Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got on the... Ribery! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ribery clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And here's Ribery, and Ribery! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Ribery has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Mbappe, he's found a way through. Messi! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Real chance! It's there!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's a sharp pass. Danilo. Now Mbappe. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now that's well seen too. Looking for the runner. Now it's Messi. And Messi! And it's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even...
Vinicius Junior! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, there's a probing ball, and it's Zico. And that has put paid to that. He's in space and looking for options. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Strong running down that left flank. Hernandez. Chance here to counter. Messi finds himself offside. pass has gone astray. Vinicius Junior. Zico. Vinicius Junior. Zico looking to run onto it. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well, they've got it again.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There, and Messi! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
It's just beyond his reach. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Messi simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that pass isn't the best. Danilo. Mbappe. Now he's off and running. Hernandez cuts out the pass. He's found a way through. Driving through the middle. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Danilo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vinicius Junior. And we hit half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Milan were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
Senhoras e senhores, informamos sobre uma criança perdida. Atenção, pai de menino de mochila verde. Entre em contato com o funcionário mais próximo.
Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neymar. And it's Messi. Driving on and making good progress, showing good feet, and that's gone loose. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Neymar, Mbappe. He's got the shot away! And that's caused a worry or two.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Quality ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that is out of play. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, easy pickings there. 60 minutes played. Danilo spots it and intercepts.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Neymar! Neymar! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Aos 17 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 20.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Nicely intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Messi. He has found the way through. Oh, that's well spotted. That's really well manoeuvred. Ribery. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has been cut short. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. It's Neymar! Well, that is remarkable.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Van Bouten calmly anticipates. That's a good run down the left. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior! Vinicius Junior, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels. Shot a goal! A spectacular effort! And that is doing no harm at all.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Mbappe, a massive creative influence, involved in so many goals. Half an hour gone in the second half. Well timed, excellent interception. And that is a little undercooked. Hernandez. It's a throw-in. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's gone out for a throw-in. That'll do under the circumstances. Distributed tidily. Sends it crossfield. And he's lost his... And Ribery! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Into the last 5 minutes. And smartly reclaimed. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Got a shot away! Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Picked out brilliantly. And he's Zico! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's a key interception. 2 minutes to be added on. Ribery. That is good alertness. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Milan
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That's a half-decent try.
Well, Oyarzabal certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it is quite an atmosphere here in the Mexican capital. That is what greets us whenever the nation's most decorated club is playing here. The action has already started. Jimenez spots it and intercepts. Floated through. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. It's a pretty loose pass. And he was quick to react. Can he latch on to this? That has been cut short. There's the hit! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And he's picked out the run. He's in here! Great chance! It's in! Simplicity itself.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Del América, convertido en el minuto 12. Número 7.
Club America, breakthrough, nice and early, just as they wanted it. Caicedo. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Akanji cuts it out. Oh, that's clever. That has been knocked clear. Oh, what a pop! He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, he's burst through! He's through, it's one, has a go! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Milan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Alvarez. That has not gone well. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Club America upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And the finish! And it's in! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Convertido en el minuto 36. Número 21.
Club America get themselves into the lead. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's good vision. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's hoisted clear. Club America with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Chooses to go back, tries a shot! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well read, and the danger is averted. He's gone for goal! It's loose, and it's come back out to him. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Alvarez gets across to intercept that. Oh, and he's through the middle. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Pass somewhat off target. Clips it so gently. Jimenez cuts out the pass. Caicedo. Oh, that's well spotted. Fagioli. And we've reached half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
There's the start of the second half.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Akanji. He's got the shot away! They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Convertido en el minuto 49. Número 21.
Club America go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Club America have the chance to go the other way. And he's found a way past. He's one-on-one, and the shot! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic app.
Now the finish! And he hits the net! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Club America are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, can he put it away? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 80.113.
60 minutes played. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Corner number 2 then. Gets his head to it! That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
Jimenez calmly anticipates. Gets a good foot in there. That is good alertness. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Jimenez gets over and intercepts. Fagioli promptly onto that, and that is that. Valverde.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold. And now the hit! And he steered it beyond the post.
Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Cambio en el América. Número 7.
Club America choosing to make the first change.
Número 8. Entran número 17. Número 9. Número 44.
Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that's well seen too. Jimenez. Rodriguez, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And that has left him in a heap. Caicedo goes steaming forward. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many? It's become a case of men against boys. And it's Ribery. Rodriguez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Face big chance! Sticks it away! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt we'll be looking.
Just the goalkeepers, and the shot! And he's missed it. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! Ribery.
Se van a jugar 6 minutos de
Jimenez.
compensación.
Rodriguez.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And he's intervened well there. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Rodriguez. That is ended up in no man's land. Alvarez makes the interception. And the counter is on. And there goes the final whistle. Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Milan desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. That is a great pick out. Can he spark a counter here? Foden. Now it's Messi. Messi. He's found a way through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is...
There's the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He has found a way through. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last. Has a shot! Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Robertson plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, played right into his path. And he cuts out the supply. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Valverde. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Safi Sali.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Foden! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to belt it away. Great hit! Corner number 2 then. That's really well manoeuvred. Milan have the chance to go the other way. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's taking no chances there. That's good running with the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now he's off and running. Well, they've got it again. He's played him through. Donnarumma is there, and he can get that clear. He is through here. Had a shot. Too close for comfort. Now that's well seen too. Valverde. Now Foden. Not the most accurate pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Can he put it away? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Safi Sali. Always onto this. Messi has it out wide and in space. Messi! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's good effort from distance. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Oh, that's well spotted. And he's there to retrieve it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Van Dijk. And it's half-time here. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the half. He's gone for goal! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been...
Belts one! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Safi Sali usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's heaved it away. That is ended up in no man's land. There will be a throw-in. And he'll shoot here! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Lenormand gathers from the goal kick. Moved on forwards. Son Heung-min. Oh, just skips past his man. That was good alertness. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. So a chance here, what can they make of it? Good, strong hand by the keeper. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but... And Ribéry! Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Off the ball! It's loose, and there's a ring. Got a shot away! Oh, that's a waste.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Son Heung-min does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's nice. Menu showing great feet there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's picked his way through. Is there Foden? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Now it's Son Heung-min. No way he was going to let him past. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was... Goes to finish! He's got away with one there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's Valverde.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Robertson. Son Heung-min. Menu promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's picked out the run. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's fabulous. He's got the shot away! And that is wildly off target.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Valverde! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Milan are looking to go forward now. He's got away. Goalkeeper's ball. Pass somewhat off target. And they're back on the ball again. And now they can clear their lines. And he's managed to get rid.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's had a hit! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
2 added minutes.
Nicked it back promptly. 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Safi Salih, and he's away. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
Please make sure to watch the screen.
Would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, that was an exercise in teamwork, cohesion and
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start, free... Way off the ball! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Oh, this looks sharp. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he's lost his man here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, great run, magical! He's had it taken off him. Quadrado with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that.
Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Ribéry. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And they've got rid. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. More and more pressure on the ball here. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, we expected better, and so did... Can he finish? Goal! Milan! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and whose power is assured any goalkeeper's up against it.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And they're quick to get it back. Quadrado struck first time. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Quadrado is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's a pretty loose pass. Quadrado carries the ball down the right. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. So a chance here, what can they make of it? And now as good a time as any to pull level. he's going over the top. It's gone for a throw-in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan have their second corner now. Akanji gets it away. He's tried one! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Son Heung-min just eases him off the ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Wu calmly anticipates. Akanji. Son Heung-min. Played towards the other side. Oh, he's caught him in or out. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Donnarumma, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's Ribéry.
Oh, really well played.
Ribéry, good challenge, excellent challenge. Here's the whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. So off we go once more. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Akanji. And Robertson pinches it off him. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Messi. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, that's a key interception. Good running, strong and purposeful. Alexander-Arnold. Smoothly does it. Fagioli. And no, he's seen through all of that. That's a shade optimistic. That's going to go a long way. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. And that should get the job done. Nicked it back promptly. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Time and again they are repelled. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Caicedo. Oh, this is a terrific run. Now it's Ribery. Oh, super find.
He's had a hit! And it's there! And surely that settles it. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Per il Milan ha segnato al 64esimo minuto numero 18.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, there's the hit!
Oh, he has leathered that. Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it is quite an atmosphere here in the Mexican capital. That is what greets us whenever the nation's most decorated club is playing here. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Ribéry. It'll be a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's a key interception. Gently done. That's good running with the ball. Aim forwards. No, that's been intercepted. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can tell.
Shapes to shoot. He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
No way through. And he's on his way! Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Yilmaz! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he'll shoot here! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Club America with the corner, there first. Milan are looking to go forward now. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. He could be in here, he's tried one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Oh, played right into his path. And smartly reclaimed. And he's found a way past. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the finish! Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. Nice control. Great hit! And he's done it! And that really is so impressive.
Gol del América, convertido en el minuto 26. Número 4.
Club America are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Valverde. Oh, can he get onto this? No way through there. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Club America couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Oh, that's well spotted. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's green grass ahead of him. That is good alertness. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he cuts out the supply. And he's away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And no, that was never going to make it. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He's not got that quite right. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, this looks sharp. Oyarzábal kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here, the game still up for grabs, and the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean...
And here's a chance! No, not quite.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Pass is just off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear, that's how it looks here. Akanji gets a foot in here. And he's intervened well there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gets a good foot in there.
That's alert and sharp and very well played. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That's headed upfield. And he was quick to react. Now the finish! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And he's being shifted off it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's a sharp pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now that's well seen too. Chip through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's having a go! That had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Ribéry stood up well to him there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's searching through. He's away. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Número 11.
Club America are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played back in. And he's got the beating of it. He's got the shot away! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cleared without complication. Well timed, excellent interception. That has been cut short. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well read, nice interception. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Ribéry. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he welcomes it in. He's got away. He's had a hit! And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Foden. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very...
Now the finish! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's skewed away. And that's a good... There's the shot! Goal! Milan! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato al 9 minuto numero 11.
Milan gain their reward with an early goal. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Messi. Oh, just skips past his man. He's gone for goal! Has a look and plays it forward. That is good alertness. Son Heung-min. Oyarzabal. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Oyarzabal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity.
And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This is their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played, well sorted out. Well, nicely intercepted. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He's gone forward. Now Oyarzabal! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
And he's gone backward here. And he's taking no chances there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan,
He's one-on-one! Has a go! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
well, you couldn't have asked for a better chance than that, Peter. That is disappointing.
And he's had a hit! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's just beyond his reach. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Big chance! Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold moved on forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Caicedo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Great ball if he can get there. He's away! Oh, shooting chance! And that has been clubbed away. Valverde. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Back into the middle. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Valverde spots it and intercepts. Oyarzabal. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. We've got 5 minutes till half-time.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Valverde. Caicedo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Valverde. No, that's been intercepted. Short changes him with that pass. Oyarzabal. That looks a cracking ball. Here's decent hit! Goal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Gol per la Russia, numero 8.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And he was quick to react. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's found a way through. Alexander-Arnold. And now they can spring out of defence. That is a great pick out. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Robertson, who's set up 1 goal so far. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And he's intervened well there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's had a shot!
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
It's off target and by quite a way.
spettatori.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
Alexander-Arnold. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's well spotted. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Ribery. That's a decent clearance.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He could be in here. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Chance again? No.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
That's a shade optimistic. Oh, what's he done? Out of play for a throw. Oh, it's just a little long. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Messi. And got to be quick to recover this.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Always onto this. He is through here. And the shot! And he's there to belt it away. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And Messi! Now he wants to get in on the act here. Corner number 2 then.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing.
He's tried one! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Real chance here.
Oyarzabal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Robertson, not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now that's well seen too. And the referee brings it to a close. Milan did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was certainly a lot closer than I expected it to be.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Not a lot we need to say about that. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Valverde. He gets big! Harmlessly behind. Caicedo gathers from the goal kick. He's had it taken off him. And here's Messi. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, there's a probing ball. That is good alertness. Quarter of an hour played. Can he latch on to this? It's an inviting looking ball, that. Jimenez calmly anticipates. Jimenez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Valverde. Now it's Son Heung-min. Robertson is charging up on the overlap. He's got away. Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack. Still goalless. Stood up well to him there. Foot in. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Ribery, and he's managed to get free. There's the hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ribery clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Milan have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Messi. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Numero 10. Messi!
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Messi, floated through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. The pass has gone astray. More and more pressure on the ball here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, can he get onto this? Defending was strong and firm. Valverde. It's ended up in no man's land. Now it's Messi.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's taken it. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's burst through. Can he put it away? He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's really well manoeuvred. Milan are looking to break at pace. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Ribery with a definite foul there. Caicedo. Akanji. Fagioli. And it's Messi. Oh, he's onto this. He's shifting through. Now the finish! And he cuts out the supply. Son Heung-min. He could... Son Heung-min! Oh, just over.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling
Chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Akanji. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Son Heung-min receives it in a good position here. He's picked his way through. And here's a chance. And how did he not make it 4?
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Milan, looking, he's gone for goal! And it's come back out to him. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Some resolute defending there. And here's Messi. And Messi! He's tried one! Oh, that's a waste.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Got a shot away. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Real chance here. Real chance. It's there.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato al 61esimo minuto. Numero 11.
Milan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. That's a shade optimistic. But it is clear to see that he is not at all... Has a go! And smartly... And he's following up! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Caicedo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Aimed beyond the defence. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hits one! Corner number 2 then. Gets his head to it! That's a decent clearance. Fagioli. And he was quick to react. Caicedo has found the net here, of course. Played out towards the right wing. Caicedo. Oh, good ball! Lovely ball and a real chance now. Decent hit! And yes, it's there! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. 75 minutes played. Fagioli. In with the challenge. Oh, no joy this time. And they've got a throw. That has been knocked clear. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Valverde. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, sweet feet. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable...
And he's had a hit! Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nice sequence of passes, this. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicked it back promptly.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
4 added minutes on the board. And it's Son Heung-min.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
No, that was never going to make it. And the referee brings it to a close. Milan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And oh no, this does not look good. Bruno Fernandes. And he's picked out the run. Messi ploughing through the middle. Bruno Fernandes! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And he's had a hit! Oh, that is outstanding! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Short changes him with that pass. Now that's well seen too. Casemiro. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's an excellent interception. And that's going to be a goal kick. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Messi. And he's onside. And he's running through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's intervened well there. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe, and he's been shifted off it. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this.
He's tried one! No, he's missed it.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, that's clever. Decent hit! And that is doing no harm at all. And he cuts out the supply. That's a little off target. That's been cut out, well played. Bruno Fernandes. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. That's a shade optimistic. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min goes steaming forward. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oyarzabal gets over and intercepts. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Done delicately. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Quality ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's just beyond his reach. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. That is a great pick out. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? And he hits the net. Into the lead once more. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Lenormand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rodri. Casemiro. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Has been indicated.
Back into the middle. The referee has given a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
And we come to you now with
Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Messi. Mbappe. That has been cut short. Son Heung-min. And he'll shoot here. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's had a hit! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Nicely weighted ball. Now he's off and running. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, he's onto this. Alexander-Arnold. That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. Played back to the goalkeeper. Milan needing a change of fortune here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That's a lovely neat pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he was quick to react.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Son Heung-min.
And it's
Coming on the
Casemiro.
field is number 22,
Cleared without hesitation.
Phil Foden.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that.
Milan may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Casemiro. Well read, nice interception. Chipped through. The less said about that pass, the better. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that's a key interception. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Lenormand cuts it out. Just about up to 75 minutes. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Havertz. It's run loose here. Foden. Alexander-Arnold. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, nicely intercepted. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Rodri. Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's come loose. Foden.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's well spotted. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Well, played right into his path. Donnarumma, and that is as far as it goes. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, look, it was certainly a lot closer than I expected it to be. It was anything but a foregone conclusion.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Oh, no joy this time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe
Pinches it off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Valverde.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Mbappe.
Valverde!
Valverde!
He's done very well to get to that.
Valverde really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He gets big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And the pass is intercepted.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a little off target. Milan still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That is ended up in no man's land. Great defending, strong and determined. And he welcomes it in. Now the finish!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's a shade optimistic. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Some good work on the right flank here.
Foden.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Foden
Is sporting a guilty look after that.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's away! Oyarzábal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ribery. Oh, good spread. Pass somewhat off target. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Now it's Messi.
There they go, hunting again.
And it's played forward. Robertson makes the interception. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mbappe! He's scored!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Caicedo. No, that was never going to make it. And he was quick to react. Foden. And there is the half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, there's a probing ball. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Out to the left it goes. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Messi, big chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Milan still this single goal behind. Now he's off and running. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Valverde. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That is good alertness.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 60.179.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And that's aimed in. Up he goes! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Número 10. Messi. Messi. Messi.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Closing it. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count.
Tries a shot! Just a fraction high.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's had it taken off him. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's going for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Messi. And the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Will unleash.
Convertido en el minuto 77.
And he's done it again.
Messi.
Argentina find a position of real strength now. Mbappe. Lobbed in behind. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's intervened well there. He's gone forward. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's on his way! There's the hit! No, not quite.
Argentina certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Messi. Valverde. Five minutes left on the clock. And he's quick to snatch it back. The pass has gone astray. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That pass has been well intercepted. Robertson. Argentina have a free kick.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
No way through. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he's got the beating of his man. It's the shapes to shoot! That is decidedly lacking. Van Dijk picks it up from the goal kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Messi. That's that, the end. Milan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said him...
Oh no, this does not look good. He's got away, shapes the shoot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. You just know there is no stopping that.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
It is a super start. So far, so very good.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Portugal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Great defending, strong and determined.
He's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan find themselves a goal up here. It's a lead to cherish. He's had it taken off him. Oh, that's a key interception.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
And he's found a way, big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's had a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
No, that's been intercepted.
He's found a way past.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. They've got to be quick to recover this.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Such good technique.
Stood up well to him there.
Valverde, this is promising.
Ribéry defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Oh, what a mistake!
Can he spark a counter here?
He could be in here. Real chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ronaldo, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Foot in.
Son Heung-min calmly anticipates. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That pass isn't the best. Robertson. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Milan come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we are back on the way. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And the shot! It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, it's come loose. And he's had it nicked away. Robertson. That is good strength. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would... Oh, what has happened here? Cleared without complication. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Great chance! And again! And that is quite wonderful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the lead is extended still further. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion.
Has a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Stood up well to him there.
Struck first time. Milan have a free kick.
The pass has gone astray.
That'll be a corner.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Cleared away.
Barcelona has the chance to go the other way.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
The most accurate pass. He's looking for the runner here.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Messi.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So, what can they come up with here?
That's a half-decent try.
Messi certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's been cut out, well played. So it is still 0-0.
Ribery! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And that's a goal kick.
Oh, that was never going to make it.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's played him through.
Now it's Ribery.
And Ribery! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Such sharp play, and he's been looking so good this half, and yet he doesn't convert.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
And he's there to get it away. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's a key interception. Deftly away.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That pass has been well intercepted.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Tries to get it clear. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, no joy this time. Now he's off and running. No, that's been intercepted. Pass is just off target. And now they can clear their lines. And that is out of play.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Now it's Ribery. Oh, that's well spotted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Aim forwards. That is good alertness. Back into the middle. Oh, good. He's got the shot away! He scored!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have the first. Can he finish? What has happened here? Tries a shot! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a thrilling culmination to the first period, but despite all of that, the two sides still separated by a single goal.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13.
And gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he welcomes it in. Can he get onto this? He can run onto that. Messi could try cutting inside here. Danger averted for now.
Barcelona making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind.
Oh, that's ambitious. And that will sail harmlessly past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Oh, nicely intercepted. That has not gone well. Pressing high and with purpose. He's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. And he can clear it away. Always onto this. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Milan still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Can he spark a counter here?
Keeper's ball. 60 minutes played.
Este partido asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Your impression so far, Jim?
Milan are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a good run down the right. And he was quick to react. And he's intervened well there. He's through here. And here's Messi. It's out for a goal kick. And it's Messi. Messi is flagged offside. It's just beyond his reach. Looking for the runner. That has been cut short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Quality ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. Can he latch on to this? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Gets good distance on it. Chooses to go cross-field.
Might want to be careful there. Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Nicely aimed pass. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that is a little undercooked. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi! And that would have won it.
Messi has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And he is going into that little black book. And that is high.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone. Barcelona certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Well, that's well seen too. Interesting ball. That's beautifully weighted. Well, there's the clearance. And that will be it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and
Well, this really is the fixture of all fixtures in Italian football. The game that means everything, the game that is everything. Don't even pretend to know what happens next. It is time to abandon all reason, to forget form, just to lose yourself in the hour or two of this mayhem between the two Milan sides, and whatever will be at the end of it all. There is a massive sense of expectation. And the shot! Lobbed in behind. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And he's had it nicked away. And they've switched it over to the other side. Chance to finish. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's going for goal! Cleared without complication. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's a key interception. Ribery unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And once more he proves rigid and robust. There's the hit! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Milan really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only...
Has a go! Goal! Milan! Terrible error, duly punished.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato al 15° minuto, numero 5.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Fired deep towards the back post. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Danger averted for now. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apology. He's gone for goal! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Could be danger here. He's had a shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And again! He's scored! And again! They simply do not know what has hit them. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Milan ha segnato al 22° minuto, numero 18.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looks to clip it forward. Good ball over the top. He's just misjudged that one.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
He can get that clear. Well, that's an inviting ball. And he's managed to get rid. Well, that's beautiful. Can he finish? And he was alert to it. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That's good running with the ball.
Taken back almost at once. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And he's there to belt it away. And he's taking no chances there.
That'll be a throw.
And he was quick to react. He's beaten the last man. And a shot! And that has been knocked clear. And they're quick to get it back. Oyarzábal is firing after that one.
Oh, that's ambitious. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Cleared without hesitation.
Back into the middle.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
That's gone for a throw-in.
And he can clear it away.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
Well, there's the clearance. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Milan just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up.
Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And the second half gets underway. Oh no, this does not look good. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's a throw-in. Oh, looks a smashing ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again...
Oh, shooting chance!
He's got away with one there. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position. Oyarzabal! Now, who's going to be first to this? And through to the goalkeeper. Oh, it's come loose. He won't be happy with that one. Now there's a fine ball. Now the finish! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. So the play, and it is a goal kick. Alcedo. Pass is just off target. That's a lovely, neat pass. No, that's been intercepted. Now he's off and running. No way through. Valverde spots it and intercepts. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without complication. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, easy pickings there. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. It's gone for a throw-in. Stood up well to him there. Jimenez. Oh, and he's through the middle. Son Heung-min! Magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Barcelona are in front.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Goalkeeper's ball. And he cuts out the supply. That is good alertness. Valverde, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Barcelona are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of...
In with a header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Son Heung-min certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That has not gone well. That's been cut out. Well played. Half-time getting close now. Oh, can he get onto this? Great ball if he can get there. Can he finish? It's in! AC Milan are all square.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Marcó en el minuto 42 el dorsal 11.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Tries to get it clear.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
We are into overtime. Now it's Ribery. And the whistle goes for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. He's found a way past. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. Big chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Robertson, Son Heung-min looking to run onto it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now he's off and running. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's played into space. Jimenez promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Valverde. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty...
And the finish! It's anyone's ball now. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Mikel Oyarzabal. And he was quick to
La
react.
asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
No, that was never going to make it. Mikel Oyarzabal. And he welcomes it in. Messi gets... And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, that's well spotted. Caicedo cuts out the pass. Oh, and he's through the middle. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Milan may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Caicedo. Now it's Messi.
That's good defensive concentration.
That's really well manoeuvred. And the pass is intercepted. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Neatly clipped into space. And he can clear it away. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Valverde calmly anticipates. That has been cut short. Robertson, can he get onto this? Oh, no joy this time. Valverde. And it's Messi. Oh, super ball! That is great defending, so alert.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Caicedo. That pass has been well intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Threads one in. Short changes him with that pass. Looking for the run. Look at the space here. There's the hit! And that would have won it.
Oyarzabal has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5, el dorsal 8 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 4, el dorsal 9.
Climbs up big! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
He's picked his way through. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Caught offside that time.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Looking for the runner. Oyarzabal cuts it out. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Caicedo. And the referee brings it to a close. Milan perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Milan must quickly shake this from their system, Peter, because it's the sort of performance that can linger and fester.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing. Can he put it away?
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Works it forward. Rafinha!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Rafinha is offering a right smile there.
Thinks one through. Now that's well seen too. He's in plenty of space here. Tries a shot!
And again the keeper stands strong.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Rafinha.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, over the years I've seen some great defensive leaders, and this guy, Ruben Dias, lives up to all of that, especially the way he just dictates where he wants his teammates to...
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a shade optimistic.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nice control. Barrero. Shapes to shoot! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that. Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Rafinha, and the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He's won on, hits one! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, no joy this time. Now he's off and running. Driving forward, and he's had it nicked away. Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts. Foden. Barrero. And here's Foden. Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Foden.
Decent hit! And again! And it's in! And again! They simply do not know what has hit them.
Yamal duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And now he has two.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, what a mistake! Can he finish? Really well taken goal. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And he welcomes it in. He's found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. He's got away. In with a header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Foden, chance! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. And there is the half-time whistle.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che per la vostra sicurezza è in funzione un sistema di telecamere. Cambio di giocatori.
There's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Oh, this looks sharp. Well read, nice interception. Oh, perfectly measured that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, what has happened here? He's picked it. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. He's had a shot! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, played right into his path. David Villa. Messi. And Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Van Dijk makes the interception. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And he was quick to react. And he's straight offside. Guardiola. Barrero. He has found the way through. Messi. Interesting ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And he cuts out the supply. That's a nicely measured pass. He's shifting through Messi! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And no, that was never going to make it. Just about up to 75 minutes. Pass is just off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. And Messi! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, super find. And now the hit! It is a very, very good save.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Always onto this. And he's away. Messi! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
That's a little off target. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now he's off and running. Guardiola. Perisic. Quality ball. And it's ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. No, that's been intercepted. That's a sharp pass. Done delicately. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! No, not quite. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And he's intervened well there.
footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
This, of course, one of the greatest shrines to European football, indeed, to football all over the globe. The Spotify Camp Nou here, pretty much bang centre in the Catalan capital. We have already started here.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, they judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
And he's only too happy to take that back. It's just beyond his reach. And he welcomes it in. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Rafinha charging forward, the ball at his feet. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Kimmich cuts it out.
And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Always onto this. And he's intervened well there. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Messi. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Plays the ball back.
They're really getting...
Speculative strike. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Al Nassr with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Goes without saying, that was poor. And he's cut it out. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's through and all along. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Milan! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Al Nassr looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency.
And Ribéry! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Ribéry has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Esports.